Hey chat, let's finish this demo for the first Berserker. Update. 9F3 disk space. Okay. I'll uninstall Fallout 1. Is that enough? That's not enough. Not playing Star Wars right now. Oh, it's patching. Is patching the demo already? And then patch notes to the demo. I think I might right at the end anyway. Might play Celeste after the Outer Worlds. Bought it. There's also Fallout. No, never played the first Fallout. I want to check that out. Bunch of stuff in my library still. I'm not even. Played. I miss Neo. There's still my screenshots here. Doubt it has now. No, I only got a couple. Okay, let's go. Let's finish this demo off and then we'll play the Outer Worlds again. Get back to that. Let's see if we can finish up on that planet. On Monarch. Some fixes. Trying to fix DX12. Fixed an issue where skills reset while when customizing skills. Well, it's a demo, so. What's this? Is it people? can't think I've seen it. All the demons. Get possessed. What? There's a guy in the tower. Alright. It's a lot more armor around. Ashen Wolf set. It's heavyweight armor there. So if I switch to that, my agility is still A. 57%. The Hound set. Let's swap to the Ashen Wolf set. Try it. Got nothing there. How many pieces have I got? I get loads more armor if I do this. Then my agility goes to be at 63%. Is that around 60? At around 60%. Agility is decreased due to weight. What's that mean? Is that stamina recovery and speed? Yeah, I hate being so. Let's get back to the Hound set. And then I'm getting more skills. Swap whirlwind, increases damage of whirlwind. Why during a swift attack? Hold Y. Charged potent blows inflict the injured status effect on enemy. And I get stacking damage. Powerful strike while sprinting, so I can run and do like a heavy attack. Recover stamina upon performing a brink dodge. I think we're going guard right now. I think we did loads of dodging in Neo. Yeah. Further decrease stamina consumed upon successful guard. Let's do more guard reduction. Is that it for now? Mastery level 59%. There's also common ones. This is just a demo. We're just gonna finish this off. We still got what's going on here? We got health. Brutal tech damage. I had a nightmare. But then a radiating dark is unlike anything I've ever known. Its eyes presence marked by traces of crimson red. A ghost. Hello, boss.
no way out. This we declare. Your body and soul, they belong to us!
Here we go.
You dare try to defy us!
Khazan, you were once a hero of the Empire, but not now. For endangering all of Petros, you are sentenced to death.
Phase 2.
Submit to us! Why fight? conforming to Charon's command. Blade Phantom accepts a new soul.
Gain Lacrimar for attempting to defeat him though. That's interesting. They also gain a skill point from just fighting enemies. So you still would like get better as you just keep battling the same boss area. Don't have to go back and farm. That's interesting. And it gives you your souls outside the boss area. Get your souls back and more. You don't ever lose them when you die. That's very different to Dark Souls. Very generous. Need a bit more stamina, I think. Can't just do that. Stunning, you know. Look at that combo. When can I do that? Yes! Here we go. Finding an opening for that dang combo though. It's the toughest part.
I will have no masters. You need my body.
Oh, I
need your
Madeline.
strength.
Madeline?
We don't need to be
I'm doing good,
enemies.
thanks. Yeah.
I swear on my honor, my blood. We can work together. Cooperate. You help me, I help you.
Bargain, is it? Very well. If this is what is required, we concur. No! Enough! We have but one goal. To restore order to the Netherworld.
Then help me. And I will help you do this.
Our alliance is formed. How long it lasts is up to you.
The ghost? Did you purge yourself of it? No. You have chosen a different way. A different and more dangerous way.
As long as I get my revenge. And that is all that matters.
Your fate, it has changed now. The ghost will be your guide on this new path you have found.
The old woman is right. We will lead you this way.
Let's restore order to the Netherworld. What does that mean?
May the
exactly?
blessings of the three go with you.
Are we really making a deal with like a demon? Nah, it never ends well. Mission complete. Oh my god, my 1 HP in a dream as well. Of course. Oh, what? Just like the desert. Thank you for playing the game. Save data from the demo will carry over to the full version. Aww. March 27th, eh? Okay. What are the games coming around then? And then Australia. Well, that was fun. I'm so ready to play that. I'm so for that. Okay, that's that for that. Go switch over to the Outer Worlds now. We'll go continue with that. Back on Epic. And we'll change stuff over. Okay. Right, hi chat. We're gonna continue playing some more Outer Worlds. I think we're gonna finish up on this planet, hopefully. I think we've got some final battle here. We've got to fight through loads of
There you
rewarders,
are.
I think.
Boss man said you'd be up this way. Quick regroup before we shoot up
How
the
many
place?
years do you think it took nature to shape the rock into a set of horns like that?
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
That is pretty cool formation. Okay. Cat is a little tired. Oh no, we got a concussion. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Oh, God damn it. Was that a mine again? Okay, let's go.
Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations.
Sunshine? Your gun's the trigger happy one, or you are?
Ain't it the same, really? I'd say me and my piece meet each other halfway on the issue. She likes to be used, and I like to put her to good use. As so very often as I can. We can tell friend from foe, mind you, but it's probably best not to walk directly in front of us.
Are you saying your AI's dumb? You're gonna shoot me in the back? You'll need to wait on me after you, or I prefer to get through unheard and unseen. Nah, that's boring.
You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson? It's payday.
Oh, maybe we should have waited until it's brighter though. It's pitch black. Are we walking into the base?
What?
Hey, we got more marauders to gut shot.
I can't see.
Thought I saw something.
What was that?
Processing
Put him
data.
down!
Look, robots too. Oh god.
Dreads, you say?
Send my companions to slaughter them all. We're slaughtering them. I think we're.
Security.
I think we're gonna be fine.
Time to collect a fine bounty.
I think my companions are a bit strong now. My minds. Wait, what? What's up that side then? Oh, it's just an opposite way? Okay. I can't see. We wait until morning. Wait, what? Those guys just going up ahead. Does it matter if they die? Are they immortal? Don't forget the loot. Going up there.
Huh? What was that?
Beginning security.
So I worry about them dying. I just go and fight them, then come back and loot.
Incoming!
The robot died. Robot? Well, got destroyed.
Don't mess with us!
Wow. Are we sure this is on hard difficulty still?
He spooks easy.
Oh, Joy did die. Does that matter? Should I just rush up here? Shall we reload it? And I'll just rush up here. I can come back and loot. Let's do it. I'll just charge in, murder them all. It's just
There
about
you
going
are.
down.
Bossman said you'd be here. Fox, I got. You're.
Maybe I just say a go in one scene.
To shreds, you say? Come out this way! You hiding! I smell.
I've had quite enough of you!
Okay, kill cam.
Come out! You hiding!
Man, they can't do anything to us now.
Company ammo.
Oh,
No
she
prisoners
Edson.
earned a fine bonus. Take him down.
That's the last of them.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
She's still alive? Oh my god, it gets so dark. The rebels are still all the way back there. There's Joy. Are you just gonna run inside as well? Where are you going? Where is she? Still alive.
The fighting ain't gonna get easier on the inside. Best hurry before the Marauders regroup. We'll keep watch out here.
Well, we ain't responsible for the interior, so I guess you get to party without us. Good luck, stranger.
Okay. Food and drugs. Come back and loot it all. Alright guys, oh my god, that's a lot of things on the radar.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that. Out you go!
We were destined to prevail.
Man, we're so powerful right now, high level. I've not been trying to farm or anything. Gonna loot your place. Level 29 weapons now? Ooh. 27 medium armor. Should we sell some stuff? Thunder. Level 15. Level 19, level 12, it's melee damage. 17, level 20, power. Environmental controls installation and keycard. The new terminal is installed upstairs. Hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere within the archives. If you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air out of the room faster than the station's last performance review. It can suffocate them. It's in the terminal.
whoever you are. Yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face to intercom.
Not yet, so. See in there. Ew. Drugs in the bathroom. Classic.
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sir?
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Speaking of, I'm working with Berthold. C3 is ready to fight.
Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in Marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many marauders broke into the station?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
And what's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, I trade in secrets, valuable ones for my vocation. I'm sure you can come up with something you might like to ask me about in person once I'm safe.
It's not like my main quest brought me here at all. To ask you a very specific question. Wait, I can lockpick this? Can I just go straight through here into the elevator?
Nicely done.
Wait, this is just a storage room. Got a bunch of ammo, money, junk, some weapons. Just a bunch of goodies. Okay, we'll go up the elevator.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. C3's entering through the main doors as we speak. About damn time.
Let's quickly sell stuff again. While I'm right next to a vending machine.
ladies and gents!
What?
What
was
that?
that?
The window is so weird.
Fire!
Oh shit. And this... Oh shit, I shot.
Stay down, miscreant.
Did I just shoot our merc friends?
That's the last of them.
Whoops. And it's offering me a floor. Right now. I think we should reload that. Shit. Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. You take 25% increased plasma damage, but you gain 1 perk point. No, that's terrible. Let's reload. Son of a... Did it say when we entered this area? Oh god, that is gonna be a thing, isn't it? When you got bot mates in the area. Before we entered. Son of a...
You may not realize
Kill
this
him.
being as you're an outsider. Blaring alarms indicate the station's unlocked.
Gonna find you!
Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Hunt them down, guys. Oh god. Okay, quickly do this again. Oh, did I not pick that up? Key card. Did I pick that up last time? Let's not just shoot the first person we see. We've got some damn bot mates just running around. Don't wanna make them all pissed off at me.
You out there. I can't tell.
You could use...
Okay.
You're a deft hand for the mag pick.
You know what? I'll just let my bot mates shoot them since I need to hit them once. And then they get pissed. What? I was using like an AoE weapon. Jesus. I'm gonna try not to piss them all off. Bot mates, use your robotic game. This is what I've trained you for.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. C3's entering through the main doors as we speak. About damn time.
You know what? Should we just go in and out? Just to re-trigger the autosave. Take your beer. Okay. Let's swiftly go in and out to trigger the autosave. Okay, I'm putting my weapon away. You guys open at the door.
Light him on fire, ladies and gents!
Get him.
Open fire!
Thought I saw something.
Here we go! The wall, we are unstoppable. Return fire!
Like a fine bounty.
Serves you right, dissident.
Serves you right,
Something's not right.
Something's not. Put him down!
Put him down!
You hiding? Kill them!
He's running? What?
Incoming!
What's going on? Ow.
That's the last of them.
Company ammo.
I just earned a fine bonus.
Here they come!
And stay down,
Jesus.
Something's not right.
Good Donald.
That's the last of them, I think.
Fucking hell, Donald.
Waste of company ammo.
Enforcing compliance is just busy work. Damn it.
Okay. Time to leave it again. We're so high level now for this. I'm surprised those allies do so much damage. Wow. It's a ringleader. How did he just smashed his face in as well? It's really easily. Can I have Donald on my team as a companion instead of you guys? What are they doing with these terminals? So this is all just a communication tower. Got any unique items? This is where they came from. Oh, that's the main door. You opened that up too. Wait, what's that? Who's that? Inclement weather warnings, regional severe alert, severe thunderstorms, emergency protocols. Hiram, the situation's under control, there's no emergency. From V. Ramsey. Subject toilets. How am I to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? You might like watching fellows scrub their jigglies while you take a steaming dump, but I don't. On the contrary, Theo, it encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't like, don't look, or speed it up and move on. Also, you take too many bathroom breaks. Oh wow, you melted them. And what's in this room? The storage room. We are hungry and need drugs again. Any coffee? Use the key card. Atmospheric controls are online. Issue detected with the automechanical controls. Alerting HQ. Atmospheric controls. All sensors currently indicate a standard level range regarding temperature and chemical composition. Okay. Automechanical controls. Requested automechanical security and assistance. Long time ago. Waiting for response from Byzantium. Baked beans. Should I go in and out again? I'm just gonna be very safe here. Let's just do that again. Whoa. Get out of here. We will do this later. Alright, guys.
Enforcing compliance is just busy work. Damn it.
Old laws, but I love my job. Ain't nothing like getting paid to kill.
Death and taxes are coming for you. They're my pistols, see?
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Hiram Blythe?
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
Think nothing of it.
Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
In the nebula? You're not an easy man to reach, Broker.
That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
You said that in a way that was almost believable.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts, but as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Because I've already done but all that stuff. Phineas doesn't trust many people. How'd he hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous.
Yeah, I don't know why
Phineas
my
has
character
been in
made me say
hiding for
that.
the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
And I would have a whole new checklist of crap to do before it works, right?
Ugh, don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
That's it? You're not pulling my leg?
Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
We're almost done. Let's finish this.
I think it's just like... Can we go now? Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
26. Awesome. I'm gonna nick your lunch. Anything else?
Have some information for me?
You're an information broker. What is that?
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
You tell me about the board. Yeah. Oh, Phineas. Let's talk about the... Can I only do one? I don't know. Can you tell me about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
You must know something.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
Okay.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Have you received any broadcasts from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
Does the board not have any communication with Earth? And the Earth's Defense... Was it Earth Defense Force or something? What's it called? I'm curious about MSI and the Iconoclast.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
I'm curious about Graham Bryant's deep, dark secrets.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
What's the story between MSI and the Iconoclasts?
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
And there was nothing in it for you, huh?
Even then, I plied my trade as an information broker, albeit in a smaller capacity. Of course, I demanded an exchange for the data. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why did the partnership fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
Got any dirt on Sanjar and Andy?
Sanjar is not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
What do you mean?
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night. Luckily for you, I am a veritable...
And let's talk about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
Have you got any compromising information on the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
What are you saying?
That the chairman is politically motivated to keep Monarch from being re-recognized as a legal part of the colony, and his actions as a result are highly illegal. And that is all you will get from me regarding such a deadly piece of data. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font.
Yes,
How
nothing
low
now.
you seemingly regard my trade.
Let's get
I may
some
have a secret for you,
information.
for the right exchange.
Actually, no.
How low you...
Naoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
Persuade, she's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Give my regards to Phineas.
I bet you'll like Rebecca. What's up? Sure.
Ask you something. What made you choose the hunter life?
I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed.
Yeah, I saw you had worked for Rizzo's, that Rizzo's factory. What do you mean born into security detail?
I mean, I wasn't sent off to school like I should have been. I was born here, and my parents kept me. Raised under the monarch sky. Been breathing sulfur since I knew how to smell it. This place is all I know. You want to know something? Just ask.
You were around when the corporations left Monarch, right?
Yeah. At first, we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but Monarch ain't exactly easy on the spirit. Then it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape.
I hear that a lot, but what happened exactly?
Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland routes were attacked by marauders and wildlife. Supplies went missing, our equipment started corroding on account of the sulfur in the air. It was a fine mess.
Would it have been better if they stayed?
I don't know. But at least we'd have money to back us up. Supply shipments. Food that we don't have to hunt down. Look at MSI. They're getting along fine. I have to think the Corps could have made it work if they'd reprioritized.
It's not good enough. Halcyon should be thriving, but red tape holds them back.
Don't be naive, Captain. We'd still be on Earth if the corporations hadn't ponied up to the bits to get us out here. Progress requires structure. Nobody's gonna build a sewer pipe or a road if they don't got a boss telling them to. The bureaucracy's necessary.
You really believe in the corporations still, though? I never thought about it that way. Thanks for the perspective.
Anytime, Cap. Anders can be a creep, but he'll fit in fine. Don't worry. What's up?
Anders?
Sure. All right.
Wait. Who's Anders? Who's Anders?
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. What's occupying your thoughts?
Max. Okay. I was gonna flip a switch then. I'm gonna take all your cereal. Yeah, Stellar Base, Sanjar and MSI, like part of the corporation that stays, still doing pretty well. Too much stuff. Universal Defense Logistics. Priority transmission log. Accessing. No outgoing transmissions remain for broadcast. Begin broadcasting. Personal files. Clear blue skies, optimistic. Dare I say the future is looking bright. Indeed, I could run a full gamut of operations without ever leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sanjay and Graham are living up to their promises and have not interfered with initial broadcasts. The deal is holding and I believe I can make a life here. Sneaky sneaky. Mood sneaky. What? Had a near miss the other day. Nearly ended up with the board on my trail. I found thus far that the most reliable method for evading detection from the board within the limited frequency of Monarch's off-world transmissions involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. And embed data within. Hidden in the news. And the board's authorities are none the wiser. Should have known. Poxidal, those imbecilic imbecilic children. In their hatred of each other, Sanjar and Graham have oversaturated my key bands. They'll take down each other all right, and me alongside them. I should have never invited them to play. What to do about it now? What to do indeed? Those two no longer working together. Begin broadcasting? Locks down. You can't, maybe you should have been nice to Val. Val. Look, we need food and drugs, and we've carrying too much. Drugs. Like what we got. Some food or some candy. More coffee. An energy drink. Another one. Just enough.
Damn, you got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Noodle fingers? Let's break some stuff down. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I did it to jump. That's fine. What's weighing this down so much? There's a junk again we need to sell. Can I not sell junk at the machine? Okay, was it 1944? Does it save if I go out here? Hey. 23. Just grab a drink. Be right back, chat. Alright. Zoom. Where are we? Really high up on this tower now. Go down that ladder. Flip a switch. Is it really gonna be that easy though? Something's gonna go wrong. Up here. We Skyrim this. Come on, you can do it. Nah. Okay, now. Just on the ladder. Back down there. Okay, let's flip this switch.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worm, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily, I won't bother you again.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void blasted hell is that?
What? What? Is that one of the gunships? Did MSI fire at the gunships? What?
Black holes! Did you see that?
Did they fire? Whose ship was that?
Looked like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that.
Did MSI fire
a pity for the
them?
crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me?
Sanjar, what have you done?
Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Graham as well? Will someone explain what's going on?
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module.
Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I am more than finished with you lot.
Ship landed to the west of here. Retrieve the targeting module. someone fire at it? They want the targeting module so that their own weapons can fire. So what the hell happened to the gunship? I'm confused. Did they fire at it or not?
All's quiet again. Thanks for the easy payday, stranger. Maybe C3 ought to hire you.
Only good marauder is a dead or dying one. Slick work.
I'm so confused. What just happened? Why did the gunship just crash? See where the ship lands. They could still stick the landing. 0 out of 10 from the Monarch Judge. The hell? Is that an achievement? I'm supposed to... What? Just actually watch it as it falls or something? Reach the ship. A UDL gunship has crashed on Monarch and both MSI and the Iconoclast desperately want it. Reach the ship and take the targeting module. No one's gonna ask why it crashed. Okay, speak with Phidias again, turn to Lilia. Travel to the other outposts. Give Parvati the food we found now once we return to the ship. So it's like the last thing we've got to do here. So that was to the west. No, that's over there. If we fast travel to our ship. She's still docked over there. I guess so. And we'll talk to Parvati and rest. Let's go. Is Parvati?
Felix, your apps are surely not gonna believe this. You know Princess of Hephaestus? That late show about the freedom fighter with a pure heart and a mean right hook? She finally kissed her sweetheart, Miss Yuko.
This I gotta see. Thanks.
Parvati.
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. But shouldn't you get ready for June Lane now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
You have anything particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Byzantium? Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
I haven't been to Byzantium yet.
Hey, Cap.
Sam. Speaker just always in his room. He's always in there studying. Give me dump some stuff. And mods. Got a bunch of junk here. Special weapons. Damage to creatures plus 25%. It's crazy. Let's rest for shall we? Let's do 12 hours. Let's try and get to daytime again. Okay, repair stuff. Doing manual save, and we'll just hit out with you two again. So as I exit the ship, I need food and drugs. Got pasta. Guys. Oh, vending machine. Just sell our junk. 115. These respawn? No? Just lead over there. Zoom.
This area is suicide. If you got a way around it, ain't no shame in taking it.
Go ahead! Don't mess with us!
Not anymore.
I'm going! Flashlight is working! I am en route, Captain.
Zoom. So we leveled up. Yeah, no, we did that.
Who would like to die first?
take your confession now!
Whoa.
I'm going. Oh, here we go. Out we go.
Everyone all right? Be right there.
DL. MSI Soldier, Marauders, Universal Defense Logistics, work for the board.
Moving.
Right hit!
We're good. I'm coming.
Wow.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
I'll stay here as well, to keep an eye out for any potential threats.
What? Why? What's gonna happen? That seems sus. Fires gunship captain's key. See ya. Ship ID cantankerous key nudes. UDL gunship. Captain Matsu's captain's key is active, but his life signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours while not present for duty is a violation of policy. I checked his command key, but before we do that, view logs. CE saying something about spare regulator bypass something. Shikushao? So, oh, did it just break down? Is that engineering saying something about engineering? And then I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. How in the store for seeking colonies it's so impossible to requisition parts, so it just broke down. Jeez. They're not sabotage. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1. We can't shoot them down. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? Run diagnostics. Engines technically functional. Hull integrity, don't ask. The cost of any repairs necessary will be averaged again amongst the crew. The crew has to pay for the ship. Keep targeting module. We're in primary routing. Start Mayday message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Oh man. Check the command key. Open the door. Corporate troopers. Targeting module locked. Pick up cantankerous key-need targeting module. It's like right here. So now here's the big decision. Give it to Sanjar or Graham. I think we're going Sanjar. Ow. You gotta pick one faction or the other, so I feel like we're going Sanjar because they seem to have a pretty decent life compared to with a bit more structure compared to Graham and the Iconoclasts. They have a constant supply of food and they have medicine. All the people living in Stellar Bay seem to have decent life. But the Iconoclasts seem to be struggling. Even though they're a lot more, you know, free of the board. Ally with MSI or ally with the Iconoclasts? This is the big decision in the end. So we'll fast travel. Wait, was there anything on our list of things to do before we do this? stranger in the cave became a merchant, I think. 150 locked chest. Locked chest. Oh yeah, stuff like ID cartridges. Around Fullbrook. There's a locked house. We pickpocketed Catherine. Steal the puzzle cube in Sanjar's office. They're leaving near a giant gate. That's right. Loads of level 150 logs. Maybe we should visit Fullbrook and try and nab these ID cartridges. And check this stuff out. Oh, we got into the locked door. It's a locked house. Was that my house I bought? It's a poster I want to steal. Let's go to Fullbrook first. So let's go back to the ship and we'll land in Fullbrook. Let's finish up some stuff around here before we hand this in. Let's do a save.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
Oh. Great. Monarch. Fullbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fullbrook, Captain.
That was the key. It's right here. There's so many people right here though.
I'm going.
Not so. What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Just don't let me get you again, all right?
Managed to grab that. Rep decreased. What do you mean negative increased? Positive and negative. Wait. It was 81%, 1%. What was it before? Let's just load that. Double check. I do want to max rep. So what's my rep right now? Supply is 81% 0. I don't care about 1% negative rep for stealing this thing. Wait for him to... If I stand right here... Yeah, cool. Ah, you didn't see me that time. And there was another one lying around here. Somewhere. Right here.
Here I go.
Got that one too. It was a locked house. So was this one that we bought it? Oh, was it this for this guy?
If you would please leave
Oh,
me
God.
and my fur babies be.
That
Give them
again.
enough anxiety for one day. I'll just look. They're trembling.
Get out of here, damn sprats. So it was it that house? I wanted to pick her. Wait a minute.
Sure.
Can I disable the droid first? If she's not bothered, then I cannot pick her. Pick a pocket. She's just got the key to her office. But we've already done that. There was a poster in here we wanted to steal. How am I gonna do that? Just gonna do it right in front of them. And then just intimidate them or something. What the fuck? Dude, why have you got human body parts in here preserved? I'm assuming like transplantation and stuff. Jesus. Never noticed that before. Okay, you just do it right in front of them. I don't know how else I'm gonna.
Pardon me, you're distracting the magnificent journey of what if. Nothing at all, I assure you. I tend to ramble during my daily walks. If
You
there's no
again.
further excitement to be had, I suppose I shall go for a soak beneath the medicinal waterfall. Perhaps I'll slice my heel open on a rock. Nothing like the physicality of pain to make you feel alive. Not now. I'm walking and thinking while I'm walking.
It's a weird guy. Can I get him? Something special. I'll put this.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Whatever I want.
Just keep your hands to yourself next time.
Yep, decreased. $81.1. It's just slightly negative. So that was it. It was just a locked house, but I think that was just for the.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him. Stars, I can't remember.
Oh, it's open
You
now.
don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
We're done here. Let's go talk to Catherine quickly.
Judging from the blood spatter on your shirt, I take it you visited my favorite cleaner?
Nothing else. That's all that then. And then still a bay with the puzzle cube. Strange in the cave, but I think is this a shop? We rescued him. Now he's the merchant. Landing. We required poster, yeah.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account
Did I
of
go
your
in this
standards.
room? Is that it there?
Lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it.
Is that Parvati's
You're in
room?
control of our body, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. And you're always in control, right?
I wonder how many more decorations we've missed.
The filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten sal tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Get square. Lean forward a little. Just equipment. You're just an engineer using it.
Seems to be them two repeating over and over again. Okay, let's go land in Stella Bay and finish up here.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills. Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
I can't promise that. But thank you. So, I think we're going to side with Stella Bay. Oh my god, that's the riddle. Wait some time. So we want this. This looks like a decoration too. Don't think we're going to be able to. I was just leaving.
Alright, don't let me catch you here again.
But I got the puzzle cube. So it doesn't matter. Oh shit, I got my gun out. Jesus Christ. Got the puzzle cube. And some other stuff, but I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's for quest we come back later. So I think we're gonna side with these guys.
Move along.
Yeah. Food, drugs, and water before we talk to him. Put an energy drink. Is lemon slap? Yeah, it counts.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there
won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
According to the ship's logs, they suffered some kind of malfunction.
That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Agreed. This is mysterious, to say the least.
Perhaps there's something deeper going on.
A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham.
It's all yours.
Excellent! At last, we have what we need.
I wouldn't get excited just yet, sir. It looks like the iconoclasts followed you. I have word they're gathering in the ruins outside of town.
Uh-oh. We're not gonna have to fight them though, are we? The faction?
I'm afraid we've got to fight them.
Ah.
They'd knock our walls down trying to get that module. It looks like this means war.
Really? Say it like you mean it.
He's right, sir. You don't sound very convincing.
Well, I didn't ask for a performance review, did I? I'll lock the south gate to keep them out. You'll have to approach from the north. Good luck.
Oh, man. Can we really not... just work together, guys? We're gonna have to kill them both, Zora and Graham.
He's coming! Our skills are unrivaled.
My god, they're just murdering each other. I'll go take away loot.
We got a fight on our hands.
And we're alive.
Iconoclast rep decreased. So I just run over there, straight over there. The more we fight them, the more my reps gonna decrease. How much is it now? 5% negative. It's still 100%. I maxed out the positive amount. I'm still friendly to the faction. If I just stay out of the fight, and I'll just loot your stuff though.
What was that? What was that?
Here they come.
Take him!
Right, dissident.
I
Shit.
just earned a fine bonus.
Waste of company ammo.
And this guy's going first.
Point and shoot. Just point and shoot.
Point and shoot. Just point and shoot. Point and shoot. Just point and shoot.
Point and shoot. I want to avoid finding as much as possible. I go round. They're in the church. No. Wait, MSI's right there? What? There's an MSI commander right there? And Iconoclast. What?
Heard something.
Hey.
I think I saw something. Shh.
So we just sneak past these guys. Sanjar's in here? And Zora?
What was that? Here they come!
Cover me, I'm going in!
What's that? Better take a look. Saw something.
Hey, what's there?
I guess we should fight them. No, it seems like a cutscene or something in there.
I smite you in the name of the law!
Optional what? Failed? What was that? Optional, give the module to Graham or Zora. Zora and Graham are dead.
What was that?
Oh my god.
So it's all MSI all the time now, huh? You're hoping they can actually fight
What? Shock damage? No.
against the board.
MSI will bring order to Monarch, given enough time.
Iconicus are now understanding? Iconicus are now nervous. Oh man. 100% negative. Let's load up. Let's just find our way down normally. I think I might have missed something up there by going around. I don't know. What do the other people do? I'm not sure. The other worlds, Messiah or Iconoclasts. You can if you get rid of Graham. Okay, I do like Zora as a leader. Back to our manual save. Let's do that. So I can confront. Let's talk to Zora again and confront Graham. Go talk to the Iconoclast first. Graham seems a bit crazy and it's always more reasonable, so apparently you can get them to work together. I'm doing it. I'm just gonna steal this puzzle cube again, though. Mine.
What do you think you're doing?
This puzzle cube is mine. Whatever I want.
All right, don't let me catch you here again.
My puzzle cube. Let's go talk to the Iconoclasts and see if we can do this.
Yeah, alright. This'll be fun.
Murder them, my companions, my minions.
Never anger a man of the claw.
Takes so long to do animation, they die.
That's the last of them.
Doesn't like slow down time like in Fallout.
On it! Here we go! Damn, but we're good!
Wait, MSI are just wandering streets here?
Can't let that gunship fall into Iconoclast. We've sent troops after the ship,
wow.
but they haven't made it back.
Marauders.
I'm on it. Here we go. Hit.
And also, what is the lever in Bayside Terrace ruins? It's a giant steel door and lever. It seems sus. It's an Iconoclast only quest? Yeah, that's why I kind of assume. Wait, so don't be doing. Get out of here with your tooltip thing. Where is Zora? Zora up here?
Captain, we should chat.
Oh, we can talk to him
Graham's
now.
got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden.
Let's be frank here. He's an unhinged charlatan.
You're not wrong, but get the hell off your high horse, preacher. This ain't exactly easy for me. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
And you'd run it in his stead?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
And what's next? What will you do when you're in charge?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
The Iconoclasts may take your orders, but most of them believe in him and his teachings.
Sometimes, you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around.
Fair enough. You're a lot more reasonable, Zora.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Definitely. Yeah. So talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
Oh, wow. See how this goes down. Are you gonna kill him or just lock him up? Exile him?
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Sorry, Graham, but Zora's taking over.
What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interests of the Iconoclasts at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are in your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Are you really gonna kill him?
Yeah, that's how we fucking do it.
My rep decreased? Wait, I didn't fire a single shot. The board rep increased? What the fuck? Wait, what? Does that mean Zora worked with the board? What's going on?
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Here we go. Hold on, I was thinking you and Sanjar could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Inspiration or persuasion? Inspiration. What was it you said? Sometimes the best option is the most painful one.
That's not exactly it, but you've got a point. We've lost a hell of a lot to this fight. Graham would never agree to this, but I'm starting to realize how often he led us astray. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I know it's a long shot, but I'll try. Functional convince MSI and the Iconoclast to negotiate.
Guess I'm in charge now. Still trying to figure out what that means. You've got the... Void help me. I'll never remember.
I do, but we need to talk to Sanjar first. Man, goodbye, Grim. I lost rep. Hey, I didn't fire a single bullet. The board is now agreeable. It's only like 1% I lost. Oh, okay. It's as if I killed a random iconoclast. Alright, let's go. I was wondering whether I should have talked to these first before I hand it to MSI. So yeah, I'm glad I reloaded. Let's just show back. You've acquired the OSI puzzle cube. Oh, is that for... It's got to be for Max. It's not in his room. No, it is. It's on his desk. Another...
You don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
It's just, she's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut off her oxygen? Or blast us all into space?
Felix, Ada is not sentient. She can't act out of a sense of malice. Where do you get these ideas?
I was watching True Stories of Mechanical Murderers last night.
One of these days, I'm going to make you read an actual book.
What a mess! What a mess!
Ship's starting to feel like home.
Yeah, sure is, Felix. Okay. Let's go talk to Sanjar and see if we can persuade him. Food, water, drink, drugs. Sure, we've got enough to be able to persuade them. Try this.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet?
Could you agree to a truce with the iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
What? I read your reviews, Sanjay. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, Sanjay, but you could use someone who sees the bigger picture.
You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
How did things get so bad between you and the iconoclasts?
Oh, how do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He wouldn't hear reason, and I doubt any of his successors will either.
Zora leads the iconoclasts now. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I'd need to see her review first.
Give him Zora's review. Actually, I already found it on a terminal in Cascadia.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
That's what that was. It's all a bit buggy, I think. I saw Sanjay in the church. It was weird.
Staying long?
I'll meet Zora directly. I'm just collecting myself.
Okay. And that's why there are iconoclasts and a Messiah.
Hey! Watch yourself out there.
This makes more sense now, and why there are two Zoras as well.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
We're here to see that the negotiations go smoothly.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the iconoclasts just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
Persuasion. I'm not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sanjay didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondences between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
The innocent of heart are often blind to the guilt in others.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Sanjay, you're a leader. That means taking responsibility.
Very well. I suppose my ignorance is no excuse. I knew Graham for years. I should have done my due diligence and known exactly who I was working with. Surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
I know. I believe we did it. Nice.
Hey.
If you'll excuse me.
Now what? That quest complete? We can do Nyoka's companion quest next. Go back to Emerald Vale. Turn to Lilia and speak to Phineas. So Rebecca and Anders were Nyoka's mercenary friends, previous crew. We're headed to clear out an infestation in Edgewater. Head there and see if they're still alive. She wants to find her friends.
Hey.
If you'll excuse me.
So if I go back to town, are they in there, in town? Yes, that's it. That's it for this planet. We did it. In here. You speak to Sanjay?
I must thank you for your excellent recommendation regarding Zora. She's most capable. Anyway, what can I do for you?
How are things going, Celebrate, these days?
Quite well. As a matter of fact, Zora is proving most capable. You should see the way she pounds the table and gets straight to the point. It makes for some rather exhilarating meetings. I know I had my concerns initially, but your instincts were right. Zora and her compatriots have become valuable and productive members of our community. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to. What can I do for you?
Nice. Who is Zora?
Huh?
Here.
Here to do business with Sanjay?
MSI keeps the fishery running, and the walls intact.
Is she even around here? I want to speak with her.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltiness smell.
Trust me, this is what...
Feels like these walls shrink a little every day.
I sure hope not, or we're in big trouble.
Don't you ever get tired of being cooped up here? Nothing ever happens. Even the tossball scores we get are weeks old.
Boring is good. Boring means safe. I'll take boring over Amber Heights any day.
There she is.
It feels thoroughly strange to be allied with an actual corporation. But I gotta admit, it has its perks.
Perks?
Yeah, like, you know, food. They got a hell of a lot of fish here. One of our guys is allergic. That's a damn shame.
How are your people in Sanjars getting along?
They're fine. They harass one another. Stooge this, fanatic that. It's all in good fun. No blood yet.
Are you okay working under Sanjar?
Fuck no. But I'm not working under him. I'm working with him for the safety of my people. Big difference, Captain.
I'm glad it's working out. I'll see you around, Zora.
Huh?
Hey.
That's it. We're down here on this planet. Let's go. Soft speaker, 20 melee weapon. Melee weapon that's very quiet. Its firing noise is reduced. A melee weapon's firing noise. Let's go and push it. Let's travel somewhere else now. Okay, let's do Nayuka's quest and then find our mercenary companions. Let's leave this planet and explore some new.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Back to Edgewater. Let's get some sleep. Dump some stuff. Get some water. We still haven't leveled up. Let's take some other people. We're taking the Vicar. Take more Felix or Ellie. Let's just continue with these guys still. I'm about to do both their quests, so let's just do that. Okay. Just lick it over there. Struggling to load. Are we just gonna absolutely slaughter these guys now?
Subtle work, Captain. Don't mess with us.
Like nothing now. Will the enemies for this quest be tougher though? Probably. Yeah, they're probably gonna be higher level. I remember you guys bullied me at the beginning of the game. How do you like it? Oh, is this where there was a locked door, wasn't there? Ah.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Attacking. I'm on it. They'll regret taking us on. Huh?
I'm on it!
We can handle this. That's the last of them.
Yeah, there was this locked building here. Would you like some keycard?
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Oh.
Oh no. What did you do?
This is an unfortunate sight indeed. My condolences.
Anderson's Sharon medallion. The Oxonian top hat. Rebecca's Sharon medallion. That's the name of the ship. The crew. Rusty Journal. Its display is faded and the buttons almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what look like Rebecca's final entries. Lord help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled, or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. Can't even find someone to let me send a message. We're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there was no meals you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up. Offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope the architect never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Hunt down Primals. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick of boiled Raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She'd still want to know just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
guessing you might do it. I don't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
So we'll get some pheromones, some primals to lure out this mantiqueen. Rebecca and Anderson. Isn't that a reference to Mass Effect? Anderson, wasn't there a Rebecca too? Alright, let's go grab those pheromones and down those primals, I guess. What is that? Wait, what? Not here. Not on this planet. Go to Scylla. Okay. There's the primals in Scylla. Don't we also need to go there for Max? Yeah. Take Max to the Hermit on Scylla. It wants to find the guy who previously owned the book that he's trying to translate. So we're going to Scylla now, with both Laika and Max. Can we... back here?
Destination reached. Scylla.
We gotta talk about this.
Felix?
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
That's cute, Felix. What's the name?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
You don't sound too sure about this.
The guy just vanished without a trace one day. No goodbyes, no explanations. Been gnawing at me ever since, you know?
Like Felix. Think he's in trouble?
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
This is obviously important to you. Let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock.
Oh.
I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Now travel to Harlow's base from your ship. Okay. I think some bit of armor. Is that on a different landing spot though? Huh, okay. I've got quests for 3 companions here then. Okay. I wanted to talk to Nayoko again after... that.
Hey, Cap.
Anything? No. What about Ellie? Not spoken to Ellie in a while. No quest for you yet?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting 4-letter words, I mean.
Just goes to show there's always a peaceful solution.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna.
Hmm.
Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
You've got to try looking for the good in people.
In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Some commentary on that, though. What about Vicar? What about you, Max?
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
I mean, you were there, so... What about Sam? You talk about events.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Damn. Good work,
Thank
Sam.
you. Customer, this area is utterly filthy.
Zoom. To save. And then I was gonna drink. So take... Naiku's got a quest, Max's got a quest, and Felix. So let's do you two first, and then we'll... For that, I'll probably just... I might bring Felix along again for a while.
It's nice to take a breather, ain't it?
Let's go play games. Do it. Primal glands, and primal glands. This place is pretty cool. It does get me excited for Avowed. It's so colourful. That cave we saw in on Monarch. So colourful. Pungent primal behemoth. Are we just like super reload for this now? Food, water, drugs, and a level up. Keep forgetting. We got an energy drink. What does Purple Berry Punch do? Is it? It's not an energy drink. Ow, what? The... Oh, did we just see the... Oh my god, I think we just ate... the Boston Beans can that has human remains in it. That we got from the cannibal. We had an upset stomach, apparently. But we're fine now. And we're still hungry though. It didn't satisfy our hunger, apparently. Okay. We got 2 perk point. Increased armor. More carry weight. Let's do more armor. Weak spot damage. 10 to dialogue skills. Let's do dialogue skills. I think you just get all these perks in the end.
Making tracks.
Right guys, I guess saw these. Yeah, I'm just throwing these. Colonel Butterscotch is here. He's back. Not for long.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Named enemy. There we go. Like disappeared last time. Like sometimes here, sometimes not.
Here we go.
Wow, we're just throwing them. How are we like so over leveled now? I don't understand, are we? We're on the hardest difficulty, right? Survival mode. Pheromone gland. There we go. Where are we going for Max's quest? So Felix's quest. Back up there. The hermit is in some abandoned mining outpost over there.
go.
Just slaughtering them.
This'll be fun. I would like to die first.
What was that?
Everyone all right?
I ain't gonna bother looting them. Just get on with this.
Oh, here we go.
Right hit!
I got one hell of a trophy from this fight.
Down and go! May the law have mercy on you! I won't! Don't mess with us!
What's going on? Why are we like so... Why is it so easy? We got sliding going on. Fixed. You fixed. Why are we taking these primal brains for? Like, why are we... We're just taking their brains?
I have your backpack.
Here we go. Are you okay?
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
What's Karen?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Yeah. Death and the one who crossed the river Styx, isn't it? What's this base? Remind me, what's this base again?
It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there.
Well, it's about time. We're going to kill a mantiqueen.
Fucking right we are.
Let's do it. It's back on... Monarch, yeah. Let's do Max's quest here, then. So you want to find try to translate this book in French. What? Robots.
Incoming!
Oh, yeah, my stomach.
That's the last of them.
What's that? Not doing much. Level 24. Huh. Were they stronger enemies? You take 25% increased shock damage, but you gain a perk point? No. Get out of here. It's terrible. There's a hermit transition to Hermit's Lodge. So we've not been in here. Oh. Hello?
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
That depends. Who are you?
Oh, the audacity. Strangers enter my home and demand to know who I am? What fun! Is this a multiple choice question? Because I'm not sure I remember anymore.
Well, the ex-con obviously lied to us. This woman is nothing but a buffoon.
No, she's not. She's a lady of transcendent wisdom. Can you not see that?
Very astute. And I'm out here to meditate and contemplate the unendurable mystery without being bothered. So why are you bothering me?
We're here to get this book translated, Max.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
It's a complex science book? What is it? We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal.
We're getting
It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
Seeking enlightenment. When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right? What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
Wait. I'm committed to take as much drugs as possible, so count me in as well.
All right. Head on into the meditation
I am a
room
drug
and partake of the
addiction.
sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Let's fight pickpocket you, lady.
Stalking, and we're stalking.
Taking that ammo on you, lady, just in case. Wait, I just loot your place. You got pancake mix, chocolate bars. Oh my. I'm getting high. Screenshot. Okay, we gotta go into Max's head. Hold, breathe deeply. There's some good drugs.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated... perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
Okay, Vision Mum. How about giving us answers instead of hollow platitudes?
And platitudes from a figment of my imagination, no less.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind? But you know the truth. You don't need someone else to tell you. You've always known it. Everyone knows it. They just won't see it. We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days. The stories others tell us, and the stories we tell ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
Story. Seeing the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am?
But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you. The contented you. Me.
That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free, won't it?
How? By removing the need to make any decision? To have your life completely controlled? The illusion of certainty? Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you?
I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Yes, yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept.
By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw open the corner?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Max gained the tuned in perk? I gained an incense vessel?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
During the experience of the hermit, you seemed in somewhat at odds with your mother?
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
Hey, if we die in that cave, I just want to say thanks anyway. For everything. What's up?
Don't worry, I'll reload. Miss Hermit?
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
That's what you both were talking about, but I'm afraid you'd answer.
How right you are. Words are overrated.
I'm tired of all the talking. Can we go now?
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
I hope your answers you have found are satisfactory. Not really. If they're satisfactory, they must be lies.
That was pretty fun, but also very so it's a very good and kind of emotional moment as well. I love that. Bring Felix to meet with Harlow. Is that it for Max and his quest? Did he gain a perk? I'll do chance to reset ability cooldown. So did he gain some other permanent perk? Yeah. Tuned in. Drug effect duration? Increased by 50%. Wait, what? Wait, is that for me? He gives me drug effect duration plus 50%. Companions can't take drugs or consumables. That's for me. Let's go. Awesome. Learn is teaching me how to get high. Then for longer. Because I need to beat my drug addiction. That's what a good vicar does. Hey Max, I've got a drug addiction. Oh, here's how you make the drugs last longer. Wait, we've not done any Parvati's perks yet. So they gain an extra perk once you complete their companion quest. Awesome. Okay. So we land on the other Harlow's base. And we'll take Felix. I guess I'm gonna drop Max for now then. So Max, you seem alright now, so I can sleep in your bed. That's awkward. You got the incense vessel. Madness in the box, courtesy of the hermit. Unlocks the perk tuned in for Max. Right, Felix. Gonna get you in Max's armor then. Max. You put on this top hat. I need to get them some nice outfits. 85 armor, Jesus. What is that? You got like a netting around it as well.
Oh, hello, Captain.
Wait, what? You say hello to me now?
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Can I just leave that hat off? How do I do that? Don't know how I remove it. I can unequip. Can I not unequip your hat? Your gear? Gotta have something better than storage. I've been collecting loads of stuff. Can't remove it? I wish I could just remove it. Wait, can I just hide it? In options. It's just in general. Gameplay, shoe companion helmets. And check this to keep companion heads visible at all times. Yeah, let's just do that. And then show your helmet. We should just do on a companion basis. A 1x1 basis. Show your helmet when you have one equipped. Yeah, send that off too. So just hide everyone's helmets and like, hide your hat now. That's better. It's a nice jacket now. And everyone else, I can just put in an outfit. Streetwear fancy. Man, that looks so good. Damn. Damn, this stuff looks good. Oh yeah, you guys looking a bit more... And he looks like... We're staying at this terminal.
Something on your mind?
Nice. Oh yeah, looks so good. And where's Parvati? Is she in engineering? Right, Felix, let's go. Get a bit of sleep. Alright, let's do this. Anything else I want to do? Drop off stuff? Spare stuff? There you are. Wow. Getting better too. Damn. Nice outfits. Wait, we need Max's gun too. Just wait, no. 25 assault rifle, and they added a magazine mod. To that gun. Corrosion, let's just do it. See how that does. And we'll give that to Felix. Let's go Felix. Man, you guys look pretty in those outfits now. Nayoka for now still, and Felix now. And then once you're done with Nayoka, we'll maybe take Ellie with us a bit more? Or are we taking her around too much? Oh, what's this?
What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you about this Harlow guy.
Yeah, sure thing. Ask away.
How well did you know Harlow?
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
You said Harlow was your mentor?
Yeah. I was just a lonely orphan kid getting my knuckles dirty. Clyde? I want to say he saw some potential in me. Like as not, he just took pity on me. So he took me in. Gave me a place to live. Gave me something to believe in.
Harlow must have made some enemies, the way he talked about revolutions.
Clyde wasn't an idiot. He kept his head down, worked hard. Did as he was told. You're not gonna catch him standing on a soapbox decrying the tyranny of the board. But when the Mardettes had their backs turned, oh yeah, he carried on about starting a revolution. Said he was gonna do something big.
Revolution? What's a guy like him doing all the way on Scylla, though?
I've been thinking about that. Scylla's about as far away from civilization as I can imagine. Cold, barren rocks and the occasional mining operation. Clyde wasn't exactly a prospector. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Yeah, boss?
Yeah, boss. Soul Tuner of the Deep. Vending machine? The hell is this vending machine? Soul Tuner of the Deep. Part of that corporation. Armor pen mod, damn. 4,000.
Now there's a proper encampment.
Clyde must be inside.
Food, drink, drugs. What other drugs we got? Run out of olyoxytoxifree. Do you love that olyoxytoxifree? Volca?
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Intimidate through you if you push me. Felix Millstone's with me. Clyde Harlow's expecting us?
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
Outlaws? Does he want him to join them? But he's not who he used to be anymore. People change. Doesn't want to get mixed up with him anymore.
Nothing to do but stand around and watch the stars go by.
got my sights on you.
Oh, if he's over there, I'm going the opposite direction.
If the board comes after us, we'll be ready.
Is this place still outlaw camp? Bullets and things, vending machine. Level 29 gun? Damn. $29 medium armor, 30 heavy armor helmet. Was just 600. 92 armor. Where? I think I'll grab that. Yes, please. This is my new helmet. Augmented. Oh my god, we have 53k now. Not we need any more upgrades. Damn. 92 from no 69, no 24 helmet. Can we loot these? Logs, Harlow's crew, acquisition logs, pharmaceuticals, subversive literature, engine parts. Memo. Crew, I'm beginning to wonder about our patron. When we opened up our scanners and sniffed the system for our latest Wildcat, we picked up a signal from corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it than a message came through, ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up. Until I get answers, stay skeptical. Harlow. Our patron. Last entry. Pirate code. Rule 1. Harlow's the boss. Rule 2. Fuck the board. Rule 3. Why are you still reading, pig? Wake up. If you're saying this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because that's a game to you? Maybe you like being played. You guzzle down that sense of security because it's like purple-berry flavoured opium. Fuck rules and fuck the terminals. It's not a revolution if we're using the weapons they raised against us. Error. Document is exceeded. Character limit.
Nothing to do but stand around and watch the stars go by.
Sir?
If the board comes after us, we'll be ready.
You okay, sir?
You here to join the crew?
I feel like you need a little light in your life. You as well? But you're like kind of dark too. What the?
Been ages since we had a good haul. No freighters, no jobs, no contracts in weeks. There's standing around kicking rocks.
Wait, that's a unique jacket. Safe cracker's jacket, ports of call, lockpicking +10. It's like a more rare one. Oh, let's remember that. I steal it without pissing them off. Yeah, like right there. Marlowe? Harlow and Marlowe. Oh my god. Shh. What? Shh. Shh. Why are you shushing me? Right then, sir? Hey now. I feel like I want to grab that jacket though.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
I'll just let you two work this out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. That's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Then allow me to enlighten you. Felix is loyal to me.
I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did this Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
I'm pretty sure I killed a guy by that name. Didn't get his ring though. We did. When was this?
Is that right? Well then,
yeah.
Suppose that changes things.
The narrator
Trask
said so.
betrays my crew and by pure happenstance crosses orbits with you. The universe has a strange sense of irony. I don't see the point in testing Felix any further. If he's willing, there's a place for him in my crew.
I don't know about this, boss. You've been real good to me. I'm not too keen on jumping ship.
Determination? Get back in line though? I like that though. You see, I don't like. That seems like kind of a negative, like intimidating, really, though, isn't it? I like having you around, but it's your choice to make, Felix.
Yeah. Okay. I had a good time, you know. Saw the system, got in a couple scrapes. Which is why I'm staying. You were good to me, Clyde, once upon a day. But you disappeared on me, and I've moved on.
Yeah.
Are you sure about this, Felix? I'm not giving you a second chance. Turn me down now, and you're not getting back in my crew.
You can keep your crew. I've got a family.
Then I suppose there's nothing more left to be said. Goodbye, Captain. I doubt we'll cross orbits again.
Sit. Felix.
Boss, when we get back to the ship, I'd like a word with you.
Sure.
Yeah, boss?
Felix, head back to the ship. Now, Felix, clean my quarters. Who is this Trask guy? Trask, the Outer Worlds. It's an outlaw hiding out in Emerald Vale. Oh. Did we kill him? Affiliated with the outlaws in the North Gulch. Let's look at the first planet. Yeah, we must just killed him. We just killed a bunch of outlaws, so... Well, he's an outdoor. We loot this, not him seeing us. Sir. Taking it. You notice, yes. So these are all outlaws as well. I want to speak to him some more though before I go. Just to stop and sec.
Take good care of Felix, Captain.
Okay. It's docks like right there though, so you know.
What do you think you're doing?
Whatever I want.
Oh, I guess, never mind then.
That is rep with the outlaws? No? If I just ignore the dog. The dog don't care. Okay, no. He's got a gun. I can take his jacket that he's currently wearing. Now, that's some pickpocketing skill. Anything else around here?
Harlow's in the habit of rambling, pay no mind.
I wonder if it's gonna end up coming back here to kill these later. Okay. Let's talk to Felix on the ship. Is anything around here? Like outside. This is a different area. Still inside the dome. And let's talk to Felix. Hey Felix.
We need to talk. Listen, boss. I owe you an apology. I got stupid. Clyde wanted me on his crew and I jumped at the shot. You took a chance with me back on the Groundbreaker. I should have shown you a little more loyalty.
Don't give it a second thought, Felix. I know this was important to you.
Nah, Clyde wasn't important. Knowing you can count on me, that's important. There was something else on my mind, honestly. I've been trying to make sense of all this business with Clyde and Trask. Something about this whole affair leaves a bitter taste.
I'm pretty sure Harlow was just using us.
The Clyde I knew wouldn't use his friends. Would he?
People change, and the Clyde Harlow you knew is a different man now.
I guess you're right. Maybe I have been clinging to the past. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes Trask was still around, just so I could shake some more answers out of him. Thanks for your time, boss.
You gained life experience and leveled up. Aww. Felix gained the self-governed perk. And Harlow's emblem. That's his quest done too. Increase the damage you deal when fighting corporate enemies, the corporations. Post armor damage dealt 50%. Wow. Damn. Okay, Felix. Not like we need it anymore. Oh, that was so nice. These companion quests are so good. Anyway, we'll leave it there. That was so good. Oh man. I love these games with companions. And on the ship. Can't wait for Outer Worlds 2 and Avowed. It's gonna be great. Well, we'll leave it there for now. And we'll go and do finish Nyoka's quest probably as well. Sam's
So
in
then
here.
I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
What are I walking on?
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
You do?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Talk to you later.
I'll be here.
leave it there. Oh, that's so great. Right. I'll see you later, chat.